Respect and peace. I'm your host, Ultimate Male 420, if you sweet people didn't know already. And in this video, in this stream, we're going to be continuing with our blind run of this epic game, The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom, baby. Tears of the Bitches. This is part 11 of our blind run. And last session, we saved the Gerudo Kingdom. We did the Gerudo Temple, the Lightning Temple. We got the fourth and final sage. We got the fourth stone. And then we headed to Hyrule Castle in a bid to try and locate and find the lead that we had on Princess Zelda. The Princess Zelda turned out to be a fake, as I will show you shortly. And we wound up having a fight with Ganon Boy, or Liquid Ganon, or sorry, not even Liquid Ganon. What's his name? Look, there she is. In fact, I'm just gonna recap this scene right now. You guys can watch this. There she is, looking tight, baby. Tight Zelda, oh yeah.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
She's been waiting for Linky's sperm.
Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
She got the magic, baby. Look at that, man.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here?
Ooh.
We'll really take in every detail.
Every detail, she says.
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Ganon Boy!
Fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
The puppet, huh? Oof.
But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Phantom Ganon, the Demon King's Phantom Saboteur. He looks just like Ganon, man. Alright, here we go. So last night we did this fight twice. We died twice, but the thing is, in the second attempt, we got them down all the way halfway health. Like, then they started releasing the ooze everywhere, and it just became impossible after that. Like, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No, oh, bodied, man. He just got one Ganon slap, and that's it. They fling him away. You got fling about, man. Yeah, did you see that, man? Just poof. And that was it, man. 10 hearts gone. Ah. Alright, there's no point seeing this again.
At last.
At last. Ah. Ah, Link. Ah. Oh, man. Let's go. Okay, we do the lightning strikes. Boom shakalaka. Alright, I need to eat some food here, replenish my health, because I only have 3 hearts at the moment, so we will go with this. I'm gonna try this once or twice, and if I'm unsuccessful, I'm gonna leave here. Because clearly I ain't strong enough to fight these guys yet. There's no point wasting time here, man. So these are all my 4 sages that are on my side that I have rescued now. Oi, why are you hitting me for? Come on, see that? See that? 6 hearts gone in one swipe, bro. Did you see that, man? Why, man? Why? I don't even have that many food resources, like. Shit. Bodied. All them ghosts look like something out of Naruto. Yeah, they got the Naruto vibes going on in this, man. With the genie jutsus and whatnot, like. A lot of people have been saying that, man. And coming into the stream, they're like, yeah, this jutsu, that jutsu, Naruto. They've been getting happy, like. I mean, this is Japanese entertainment, man. It's the same concepts over and over again, do you know what I mean?
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
You thought it was just you? No. Lots of people have been saying that.
Now, Link, there is
Come
something
on.
here I want to show you.
Phantom Ganon. Okay. Actually... So this bubble should... Where's the girl, man? The girl can do the electric, like, there she is. Look at that tiny little thing there. Yes. Boom, yeah. Poof. Fuck, bitch slapped, man. Look how little damage my weapons do as well. It's literally impossible. Right? Oh, bodied, man. Zelda looks good. She does, man. You wanna take her to your bedroom, innit? Boom, boom, boom. Hey, why did my Twitch app just crash? Fuck. Yes, keeping this phone upright is a pain in the butt, man, I swear. The thing is that I've got it plugged into charge, right, and the charging cable's at the bottom of the phone. So I can't balance the phone. And have it standing upright without it slipping and sliding away all the time. It's really annoying. Why have it standing up? I prefer it like this, honestly. Mesa, that's actually a good idea, landscape, but then I don't really like it in landscape mode, man. Yo, easy Mike D, what's going on, my brother? You good? Come on. Just stand still. There we go. Okay. Now I can see the Twitch chats. Thing is, I know mid gameplay, right? What's gonna happen here is that the phone's just gonna slip and slide away and then just hit the floor, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit. What you need is a phone holder. You guys got five below. 5 below. A phone holder, yeah, man. I need to get one of them things, honestly. Like, but then again, this phone is dying. The battery in it is dying as well. So I need a new phone anyway. Like, which is something I'm also like considering what phone to get. That's also on the cards. But since I lost my job, I'm not in a position to get one right now. Literally, man. 1 more month, boom. A 5 below. That's what they call it now. 5 below, yeah. Now over here we got Poundland, man. Poundland store. But like they've thrown out the rule of everything being £1. It's just namesake now, Poundland. That's how you know inflation is a thing, man. Inflation is serious, rude boy. Them shops gone. Finish. Finito. So yes, Easy Mike D, how you doing? You good, man? It's good to see you in the house. I mean, I did look at phone holders briefly on Amazon, but the thing was that none of them supported having the USB charge cable going in from the bottom. And that was the problem, man. The other thing I can do is basically just run around, try and avoid all the contact and let these 4 minions do the fighting for me, man. Oh, bro, did you have to hit me, that? Did this man be horny, that? This is not serious, man. Boom. Look, all my food is going, fam. I mean, the postage cost for something like that would be absolutely ridiculous, but I appreciate the kind gesture, man. Shit. See, what's frustrating about this boss fight here, yeah, is you beat all 4 of them, and then they just respawn again, like, and they come back even stronger. Oh man, if the pillar wasn't in the way, I would have been able to get away, man. He got bitch slapped in the bum. Did you see that, man? Yeah, I think I'm too weak for this, man. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this area, man. Hopefully I don't have to do the whole thing all over again, because like when you first come here and you have got to find Zelda, right? Zelda keeps running to all different parts of the castle, and she keeps sending all these annoying mobs your way. I hope I don't have to do that bullshit again. I think I'm out of here, man. There's no point. Shh. We ain't got the tools, we ain't got the hearts, we ain't got nothing. And besides, I need to actually... I can always teleport back here anyway. I've got the teleport point, man. Fortunately enough. Okay, so... I'm probably gonna have to go do some side quests, man. Ruffian Invested Village. Genli's Home Cooking. Crossing the Cold Pool. Simmerstone Springs. A token of friendship. The Zora Greaves offered in the distant past as a token of friendship between the Zora and the Hylians may be located somewhere in the ancient Zora Waterworks. We should be able to access the ancient Zora Waterworks from the reservoir east of the domain. Oh yeah, the Greaves allow you to swim, right? An uninvited guest. Oh, no offense taken, man. Like, I already knew that it was going to be a tough fight and that we're probably under-leveled and under-weaponized and under-armored and whatnot, man. But I was just like, you know, because I did make some progress last night. Last session, innit? Oh, when I was streaming it last night. But when they started releasing the ooze, and the ooze covers everywhere. And if you touch the ooze, you start losing hearts. Like, it's called gloom. Lost in the dunes, Ponthos, a bushy-bearded caravan traveler, went out through the west entrance and hasn't returned yet. A standard caravan practice is to wait in a conspicuous location near a tall structure. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna go and do this mission here, man. Ruffian Invested Village. But before I do that, I need to go to Lookout Landing. And cook some stuff, man. Cook some of them apples and shit. You are an awesome friend, and I care about friends. Sweet stuff, man. Likewise, man. I care about my friends too. Like, to be honest with you, that for me, streaming is just about hanging out with my friends, man. That's what it's about, man. And I also like meeting new people and making new friends as well. So yeah, for me, that's what it's about, man. A lookout landing. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go down here. You wish everyone to share that. I'm sure most people do, man, to be honest with you. It's nothing major, it's nothing big. What was I going to do here? Oh yeah, where's the cooking pot? There it is, yes. There's the cooking pot. Okay, we're going to make some... Yes, we're gonna cook some stuff, man. I need some recipes, guys. If you guys know the recipes, man, I got the ingredients. I ain't got the recipe. I mean, I ain't got the recipes, man. I don't know how to cook shit. I've got all this monster parts, and I don't know how to make elixirs. Every time I try to experiment and put them together, I just get dubious food for one heart, and it's just like, that's a waste, man. I need to know what I'm doing. A meat skewer. Nice. Hold. Let's see what two of these do. Alright, oh. Mighty simmered fruit. Chickaloo tree nut. A raw prime meat. 5. Why is there 5 there? Like, why is there 5 next to that heart there, man? In arid regions, huh? Heat resistance. Sun shroom. Help you endure the bitter cold. What's this? Eat it to restore health. I wonder how much 16 ambers is gonna fetch me, man. Silent Princess. Electric Safina, which will increase your electricity resistance when cooked into a dish. Let's see. think the thing with this is you then have to kind of know exactly where you've gone to get items and where certain items grow, and it's a lot of headache, man. Hey, what's this? Oh. This passageway wasn't here before. Oh hey, it's you again. So you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. The thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. Ever since I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made, it almost sounds like a demon growling. No one ever claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted up the wall. So it stands to reason that if it wants revenge, I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie, Granty, goodbye forever. Who goes there? Alright then. Wait, let's go and sleep, man. First, let's get that freebie stay, baby. You're back. Oh, no, you have to apologize, man. You don't have to apologize just because you went to relieve yourself, you know what I'm saying? Come on, don't be silly, man. Well, there's times where I've fallen asleep on stream, or sometimes I'll just, like, press start and, like, just have a 5-minute lie down when I'm getting too tired, like, do you know what I mean? You gotta do what you need, man, do you know what I mean? You can't apologize for what you need, bro. Now, here we go. Discovery. What is this nonsense? Royal Hidden Passage. What's the best way to take this out? Oh. Mm-hmm. Boom shakalaka. Oh man, I have to do it again. Alright, in that case, we'd be better off infusing a shit weapon like this with the rock here. Nice. Poke, 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 poke. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. I wonder where this leads, man. But you did hear you say that most streamers are here for friends. You really don't think that is the case, as you think most streamers are for fame and fortune, and who can show most art are getting banned. Well, that's on them, man. That's their business, you know what I mean? I know what I'm here for. I can't reach that. Oh. These bomb flowers don't fucking respawn, man. Fuck. Telling me this is here for no reason. Surely it's got to lead somewhere. Imagine breaking all these rocks and then you get squished by the rock slide. Yeah, I understand, man. I understand. What is this? That's a grumpy looking statue. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You don't say. You can hear my voice. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power, that was me, once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected, but that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond, with only fish for company, and finally, here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What? He just nabbed the heart off of him. Haha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. A deal with the statue. What the fuck, man? This is bullshit, this is, man. I want my heart back, man. I'm trying to beat the game here. You. Give it back. Haha, did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Give me a heart. Give me stamina. I'm alright for now. Give me a heart. Oh, I think here you can actually change you can change which variation you want. You can like get hearts or stamina instead. A wise choice. Now remain still. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence any time you want to return and pray here. Ah, alright, so you can actually exchange your hearts and stamina around now. So that's that. Now, what do we have here? What is going on? Okay, so we've got our little crawly space here. Oh, where'd the fat boy go? There's the fat boy. Where's the fat boy? Fuck, I should have just used him to clear out the... Alien shroom. Is there anything else worth collecting here? Nothing. Okay, fat man, come here. Oh, that opens that gateway. Where's the fat man again? Fat man, fat man. Boom! Nice. This way I can use him to, and his roly-poly ability to actually clear the tunnels without having to expend my resources at the expense of a little more time. There's another pathway here as well. We've got to explore there as well, so we need him to open up the pathway. Nice. Ah, these rocks should be worth something. So these rocks drop ambers and stuff. There we go. There's an amber. Speaking of an amber, where'd it go? Did I pick it up? Opals and rock swords and shit. Alright, so that's probably going to be worth about 100 rupees. Oh, now I gotta beat this thing, man. There we go, get wrecked. Why do they have to wait on me to attack before they start attacking, man? Come on. That should be GG. Yes, nice. I'll take the arrows. I'm guessing that's the way we came. Oh, there's a chest here. Not needed at the moment. Where's Fat Man? Come on. Great. There's not enough space to have to waste the flower bombs. Alright, at least I got my flower bombs back to a certain extent. Now I've got to use them again. Oh man. I don't know what that is, man. Where's the fat Goron boy? A rusty claymore. Nice. But can't you do more damage than that, man? Ah, what's this tunnel here? Traveler's Claymore. Don't know what this is. Spider webs. More rocks to break here. Nasty plant. Where's Fat Man? Gets me a number. Burn, bitch boy. I knew something would be hidden there, at least. Soldier's Claymore. Great. Let's see. I can get rid of that number 6 or 5 Claymore, to be honest with you. Drop that. I'll take the Soldier's Claymore, because... And plus attack level 3. Alright. Can't say no to that. Okay. There we go. Shitbags. Goodbye. Please be something good. Oh man. Soldier's Greaves, nice. That's something. 5 and 7, what does that mean? What are those numbers, man? Thing is, this provides cold resistance. Swim speed up. Flame guard. Come on, you fat boron. Man, how many of these rocks are there in this cave, man? Moblin arm 28. Okay. Well then let's get rid of this and I'll take the Moblin arm then. What? I said we'll drop this shit. I mean, is this gonna lead somewhere? Oh my days. I'll take the embers, that way I'll have some money. So this turned out to be a dead end. We've got some pointless flint. And this one looks like it's gonna have some rocks in there. Some of them expensive rocks. Got an amber. Got some flints. This right here is a dead end. I don't know if we got anything from that. Okay, let's go. There's a stupid flint there, but you know what? Forget it. I wonder what this place is. Can smash all of these rocks. These rocks are breakable, but bloody hell, it'll take a long time to do. I think there's a skeleton under those rocks, you know. Yep, there's definitely some kind of skeleton under here. Let's see what happens. A rusty claymore, rock through. Ugh, there's an eyeball inside there. Oh, no one cares about the stupid
glow
blood moon.
of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Once again. Uh-oh. Stealth box. Alright guys, you guys ready? That makes more sense. Get wrecked real quick. Hey, how did he get his recharge? What? Ah, you gotta hit the eye at the end. Do the eye. Otherwise it goes back in. Stalnox Horn. That was a bloody waste of time. What the fuck, man? This game is full of grind, man. You gotta grind Zonite, you gotta grind money, you gotta grind food, you gotta grind. This game is grind, man. Grind, grind, grind. Ugh. Oh man. We've got Chemical Ali in the house as well. What's going on, man? You good? Yeah, you got this. I hope so. I hope so, bro. I mean, I'd like to beat the game in the next 3 or 4 days, man. Do you know what I mean? Right now, I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing. I mean, I know I know what the main mission is, but I'm obviously not strong enough to be successful there yet. So I'm like, all right, where do I go to strengthen myself? And that's the issue right now, man. But then again, like I've got this area of the map on, you know, locked, and I gotta basically lock these parts of the map or unlock these parts of the map. So we got some stuff to do still, man. But right now I want to finish exploring these caves since I'm here. That work? No? That was a waste. I wasted a bomb. Wait a second. Didn't I come through here? I came this way, right? No, I came from there. I see. Where's Fat Man? Fat Man! Oh, come on. All the other 3 that I don't need are here. I need Fat Man. Where is Fat Man? This game. Where's the Fat Man? There he is, Fat Man, yeah! This is the thing, I couldn't use the bomb there because I'd be too close to the explosion. Alright, so... these caves are endless, man. I mean, I wasn't expecting this. I thought we'd be out of these caves by now. Fucking hell. It's just way easier to use the Fat Man to break all the rocks. Like. Oh, you can use the electric blast as well. Nice. I'll bear that in mind next time. Fuck's sake, man. These caves go on forever. Sapphire, nice. I should fetch us some money at the vendors. some monsters in there that want to fight. I'll take the Zonite. Knock him out. Seriously, where am I at this point, man? I was here, right? And I've gone underground all the way in here, man. This is mad. No, actually, no. I lie. I lie. I was here. And underground, I've gone all the way there. Boom. And that's like only a small part of the map, when you think about it. Are you serious, boss? I don't believe this, man. They took out my health. Let's see. Knight's Halberd. Knight's Claymore, this is 24, that's 28. This is 11. So yeah, we will drop that and we will take the Knight's Halberd. Oi, 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 oi. One hit and I'm dead, man. Fuck. Can you sages deal with him? Please. This is a joke, man. And while they're dealing with him, I will get this bright bloom seed. So now where's this friend of ours? Come on. Oh, he's stuck up there. Get wrecked, boy. You know, I think I'm done with this area, man. Nothing else here. Don't even know where I am or where I'm going anymore. Oh, there's nothing here, man. Oh. Now, which way did I come from? I cleared out this whole cave now, man. I must have. Alright, I don't know where this is, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back there, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna try and unlock some more towers and see if we can get some more level up shits, man. Some better equipment. Open up the game some more, you know. There's the bed. Rest until the morning. Okay. If I could, I'd fly you to Hyrule Castle myself, Link. But we have a responsibility to this place. We have to stay here and protect it. So go on and be the amazing swordsman we all love. Just don't get too carried away, huh? I think you can come up with something using your abilities. The soldiers and I can't make our way over there no matter what we do. I'm sorry, Linky, I'm always putting you through the ringer, huh? I'll wait here. You come on back with the princess, okay? I'm feeling uneasy about all this. Why did the princess appear so suddenly? And right now, specifically? If she'd been in the castle the whole time, then why didn't she come out sooner? I can't make sense of it. Suppose I'll have to wait until I can ask her myself. That's cause she's Ganon, fam. Alright, so... Imposter's Auto's too strong for us right now. Let's travel here. A Sifumen Shrine. So we're gonna land on that boat now. We're gonna clear that boat of enemies and hopefully restore Lurein village, man. Let's go, rude boy. Boom in your face. I mean, it would be nice. My damn associates actually listen to me, though. There she is. No, that's the pigeon. Where's the girl? With the lightning. Come on, guys. You guys do the fighting, man. I didn't save you sages for no reason. What are you doing, man? Oh, we almost flung him in the sea. Knock him off, knock him off, knock him off. Yes! Does he drown? Does he drown? Tell me he drowns. We got rid of the big guy, that's funny, man. Now I'll just wait for them to just do my job for me. I don't have any arrows left, so that's charming as well. Arrow times 5, what's this? Knight's Claymore, huh? Is there people up there? This is silly, man. I'm surprised we took out that big monster, right? And it's less than half of the gang's health, the combined health. That doesn't make any sense. So there must be more of them on the ship somewhere. I mean, there's only 3 up here. Wreck that guy, please. He got wasted. Occupiers of Lurein Village. Oh, we gotta take out those monsters over there as well. Not just the one on the boat. I see. Baked apple. Oh, he tried it, man. Proper. She just jumped in the damn sea. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Oh, come on. Oh, there's monsters over there as well. This is a headache, man. How many of these monsters are there, man? The frames are dropping. Oh, this monster's up. We're gonna fight, let's go. Sturdy thick stick. The whole village got set on fire, man. The frames are dropping. Are you guys noticing the drops in frames? This is not the stream, this is the Switch. The Switch is dropping frames here, man. I mean, I got this, but my Switch don't have this, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to activate the hero abilities, man. Like, come on. They're outside of the electric area. Nah, come on, man. He just done a Spitfire. That monster's annoying. We gotta take him out first, man. With the Spitfire. All you hear is that. I have to take out all the people on the... I have to take them out to get off. For fuck's sake, man. So what about all the mills then? I'm all those mills down as well. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit, man. Now I gotta go and grind some more apples and thing, man. Well, let's check out Hatino village. I should have just used fucking apple, man. I mean, some food. I was stingy on that, man. Like, the problem with this game is the weapons just keep breaking, man. It's just so annoying, that. Zanamik Shrine, East Nakluda. Ah, this place is looking vibrant, man. Look, Amira, someone who forgot to put on his CC brand outfit today. Get with the times and put on some CC brand clothes already. How else will anyone know your loyalty to CC style? Walk around the village looking like that if you want, but don't blame me when CC roasts your fashion sense. CC set up her own CC brand line. It proves what a fantastically avant-garde, charismatic designer she is. Why? CC's single-handedly set the tone for Tino Village's whole look. CC's shop is to the left of the village entrance. It's the stylish shop with the mushroom clothing decoration. If you're feeling plain, shabby or drab, CC has the cure. Go ask her to coordinate your look today. These guys are bigging up the CC. Is the rain getting you down? Well, come on in and get dry while browsing our wares. Welcome to Hatino Village. Here for some sightseeing? The East Wind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hatino Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or, if you like this super cute CC hat, you can visit the store across the way, Venting Clothes. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to CC, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. CC's putting our village on the map. Oops, there I go, shilling for the clothes shop again. I can hear Dad now, just whose business are you promoting out there? Whose business are you promoting out there, huh? Swift carrot, 16 roots. Killian tomato, 16 roots apiece. Fresh smoke. Bird egg, 12 roots. Arrows, 20 roots each. Fortified pumpkin, Hillian shooting, 12. Goat butter. Get some of that ghee, man. Bruh, you got a shit business. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in. But I wanted to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a manga famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket, so you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard what a little way up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up, Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister? I mean, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. An exhibition? Nothing for sale. Alright then. Is this the fat CC? Oh, look how fat she is. She's chubby. She's got the curves, baby. Yeah, belly button and all.
No.
Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventest Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of Nauvoo fashion. As proof, I present you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Is that going to give me the armor stats I need to beat Gannon? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This place is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about, Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hatino. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, O esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hatino's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for that line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hatino wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hatino's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hatino Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives. That's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint, begone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. She's going for mayor already. Boom. Oh, Mr. Sissy. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoe-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside with paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors.
No.
Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this task? That's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these.
Ooh.
These mushrooms are for the village's reed supporters. Easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionists, dressed to the nines in sissy. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go! Team CC or Team Reed? Can you actually decide who's going to be the mayor? Love fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in on the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace.
Huh?
You forgot the miss. I always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Evie. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish or fashionesque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Evie at East Wind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand? A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Manny's beloved. Alright, we are racking up the side quests now, man. You're the customer I saw at Venting Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not, it's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts.
Ma.
Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. The man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him, plus I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I pay you for the troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You'd never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something. Well, you figure it out. Read secret.
Ah!
Hello there. Always happy to see a traveler in Hatino village. Are you one of those who came to see the new CC fashion line?
Oh!
Not to brag, but the mind behind it is my own daughter CC. He's the fat daddy, yeah? If you're looking for her, you'll probably find her at the clothing shop, boutique. It's over by the village entrance. I'm not sure what the difference is personally, but CC always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop. She's big on her fashion cues, bro. That's why she's getting upset, man. We need some apps, rude boy. Apples. What's this shop here? You can't kill their fucking livestock, man. That's funny. Hatino Village Northwell. Wonder where that is, man. What's this, the school?
Oh?
You're the new teacher, aren't you? I'm Azu. Well, sort of. Yo, Stoned Yogi, what's going on, man? A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Ain't no one nips like me. What's going on, Stoned Yogi? You good, man? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you in the house. Long time. It's been a while, man. It's been a long damn while. My identity as the general store owner's son is just a cover. I'm actually a Zoom, the big-time hero. But you can't tell the adults around here. It's a secret. You cook like a triple cake baked potato. How comes, man? Is it hot where you are right now? I gotta go on patrol now. See ya. Oh, hey, mister. Are you what they call a traveler? Your weapon is really neat. Every wanderer has amazing gear. It's true. I love swords and bows and arrows and all that stuff. Wanna be my friend, mister? We're spies for Azum. He's a hero who protects our village. I'm, spy number 1, and my little sister Nara is spy number 2. That makes you spy number 3, mister. You smoked it, huh? I see. Man been rolling it and bunning it. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. See me. Become a teacher? Are you serious?
Hi.
Ah, yes. What is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in. Link, you're back? My apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Ah, Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure she would be one of her first. This would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on our lesson if you'd like. That said, class has ended for today, but I hope to see you here tomorrow morning. We can come to school tomorrow morning, man. Allow that. Your name is no coincidence. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. what else have you been up to, bro? How's life been treating you, man? Haven't seen you in a hot minute, man. But then again, I've not really been active on Twitch the past few months as well, so it's also me, man. Read the student evaluations. First page. Asta is one of Meda's children. She's a very active girl. I believe we have Meda to thank for that charming bob cut she sports. She loves her father and always wants to talk about his comings and goings. Lately, she's been especially focused on the Hylian tomato Meda is growing. For a time, she seemed out of sorts after Miss Cece bought their house next to the clothing shop. But she was back to her usual bright self soon enough, noting that her new home is cute, colorful, and close to foggy. She has a real knack for finding the silver lining in every situation. Karen is the only daughter of the mayor and his wife. She's kind-hearted but shy and seems to lack confidence. She's very perceptive though, and has a way of seeing right to the core of things. I'm sure you know, Princess, that Mayor Reed has been breeding vegetables to appeal to the younger generation. If it was Karen who first noticed that her peers were losing interest in produce. She figured this out based on nothing but the number of customers and total items in stock at the general store. I see, her one day becoming a scholar to rival Pura, possibly even surpassing her. Azu is the brother of Ivy from the general store, but he'll tell you his true identity is Azu, the big-time hero. He and Sefaro used to be inseparable, but ever since the dye shop started getting more clients, Azum has been left to patrol after school alone. Although his mother is Amira, one of the town gossips, he keeps a close eye on his own on the going-ons within the village. It may seem like simple child's play, but people really do straighten up when they know they're being watched. As long as he's on patrol, I think we have nothing to fear in Hatino village from any would-be evildoers. Sefaro is the son of Sage, from the dye shop. He's a bit of a firebrand, but also one of the brightest students. After class, he always selects a book to read quietly by himself. He already reads at an adult level and doesn't shy away from difficult subjects such as the Calamity. The family business has been booming ever since CC came to town, which may make it hard for him to study at home. Sage has an artisan spirit and would rather have his son helping out at the store than going to school. But everyone learns differently. I want our school to be a place where children can get an education no matter their needs. I understand you'll be heading soon to Hyrule Castle to investigate the reports of strange phenomena there. I trust you will be fine with a link at your side. Nevertheless, I can't shake this strange tightness in my chest. It's similar to what I felt right before the Calamity, come to think of it. The children know you as Miss Zelda, their beloved teacher and mentor. But I know that Princess Zelda's duties are wider ranging than that. Take care, Princess, and return to us soon. Damn. So that was addressed to Zelda. Okay, let's keep going. Had to go AFK for a second there. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's go rob the harvest. Assuming this crop's growing. Hey, I saw that! The only one besides me who's allowed to pick my prize Hylian tomatoes is my daughter, Asta. If you want some, go to the general store and buy them like everyone else. Hatino village. Hey now, you've got some nerve. Didn't I tell you that nobody allowed to pick my Hylian tomatoes except my little girl, Asta? Oh, alright. Not damaging village property, baby. Someday, a second store. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think. Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that? All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to CC that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. If you are looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Who do you do? You, you know. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live and live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your get-up too. Ha. That's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction for our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. CC fabric. Tough fabric bearing a CC brand design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes to the color of your choice or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Does it level up the paraglider or does this just... Is it just a cosmetic, man? If it's cosmetic, I can't be bothered, man. Either way, I'll take just 20 rupees. Rework the paraglider. This is your first time reworking a paraglider, is it? Don't worry, I'll do all the work. You just hand over the fabric and leave the rest to me. Or you can just change the skin on the paraglider. That's what it is. I mean, does it actually boost the paraglider stats? Do you fly faster and whatnot, man? I thought you could level up the paraglider, man, but that's not true. Fucking hell. Who's in here? Oh, a visitor. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me to be very welcoming right now. I'll take care of it later, hopefully before it gets too dark. My hometown is Lurein village, a small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. I've heard it's almost entirely destroyed. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. My poor father, he was the head of Lurein village. That village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry that the shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believed in welcoming everyone with a smile. That's why I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. Ah, sorry about that. I had to go AFK again. Give me a lot of breath. This is Hatino Village. Is there anything else worth doing here? Like, I came hoping to find the paraglider shop, right? Found the paraglider shop, but it just turned out to be a cosmetic bullshit. It's a waste of time, man. It looks like I'm gonna have to go and just try and fight these guys. Or we can try and do at least 3 shrines. We get another heart. I mean, there's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 13, 14 shrines. 14 shrines that I haven't completed of the ones that I've discovered. So 14, that's another 3 hearts. I wonder who's over there. Have I been there? Read Zelda's journal, first page. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild, and set out across Hyrule in search for an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities, and the damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wolves are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hatino Village. It's the largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute there. He was Pura's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. Oh. I'll be overseeing the school for a while. Myself to keep an eye on the students. I've commissioned Bosun, who taught his trade, to Hudson of Hudson Construction to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hatino Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, and a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. Shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. So there's a secret room here. Had him add a secret room to his house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled. There's a secret room here somewhere, guys. Probably going to be on the outside. It's not exactly a secret room. Anybody can just sneak in here. Zelda's secret well. There we go. Never mind. How you doing, Senator? You good? Well-worn hairband. It has 0 armor properties. An old, worn, simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. This is Zelda's secret room, are you serious? Read Zelda's diary. Yo, what's going on, man? Skepton Music, hey bro. Hey Skepton Music, how you doing? You good? Welcome to the stream, it's good to see you here, man. Zelda's diary. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room, so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. The torches are the key to the throne room, to the armor in the throne room. Okay. A new champion's tunic. She wrote the torches are the key. The throne room in Hyrule Castle. The game's good, man. The game's good. We are... I don't know if you've played it already. So we're quite deep into it now. We've got all 4 stages. And is it on the Switch? Yeah, this is the Switch, man. This is the Switch here. I'm playing it right here. Boom. This is my friend code. If you have a Nintendo Switch, feel free to add me. There's my friend code. Or you can type !social. And it will bring up my friend code. Feel free to add me if you like, man. That's your choice. In fact, I'll make it easy for you, man. There you go. So there's all my social links. If you'd like to add me on the Switch, feel free. Nice. You have one, you've got to try it. Definitely, man. Definitely give it a shot, man. And we also have the sweet Discord server as well. Feel free to join a community if you'd like. Your choice. Where are you from, my brother, man? So right now I've got all 4 stages. I'm looking to find Princess Zelda, but you go to Hyrule Castle and she turns out to be a fake. Turns out to be a puppet of Ganon, but she's a bit too strong for us right now, or rather the something Ganon. What do they call him again? The doppelganger Ganon or whatever it is. He's a bit too strong for us right now. He subdivides himself into 4. So I'm just trying to. So I decided I'm gonna try open up the map some more. Maybe that's gonna open up some more opportunities to level up and stuff. You know Sweet Pea, right? Sweet Pea? You mean John Sweet Pea, the Doom streamer, or the guy that usually streams Doom? Him. No? Okay, fair enough. Then who are you talking about, man? You thought I was someone else? Ah, fair enough, man. It happens. Ah, no worries, man, no worries. Nice to meet you as well, man. Nice to meet you as well. Where is this Sweet Pea from? I mean, I might know them. I haven't been active on Twitch the past few months, so, you know. People change their names and whatnot. But you never know. Where's the smoke signal coming from again? Up there. You know what? I've got 34 Deku seeds, and I don't know what the fuck to do with them, man. I know you give him to some, because I remember playing Breath of the Wild. I know you give him to some guy, and he expands your inventory in Breath of the Wild. But I played that 5 years ago, man. I see. Where's she from? Is she from the US or from the UK? What kind of games does she stream? And why do you think I know her? Where's the smoke signal coming from? You thought I was one of her characters? No, man. Where is he? Oh shit, we dropped him, man. He went for a ride. Oh, he's over there. We made him do a proper roly-poly, man. Come on. Lift him up. He's my friend, yeah, huh? Done. That's that done. Who's raining so crazy here, man? Alright, so what are we doing? I think we go back to Lookout Landing. We'll try cook some more apples and stuff. Then we'll go and deal with them mobs, man, and try to free up Hatino Village. Sorry, not Hatino Village. What was it again? I've got some apples now. I need to get some monster recipes, man, so like I can make elixirs out of the monster parts. That will help me out big time. Oh, what's this? Billion shroom. Mm-hmm. Yo, Mr. Seven, what's going on, man? You good? How's life been treating you, man? You good? Mm. Full recovery +2, nice. Yo, Sevi, I'm good, man, I'm good. I'm doing okay, man. Just trying to make more progress in this game, my brother. Oh, you don't have to apologize, man. I know you've been busy with your real life stuff. Don't worry about that, man. Real life always comes first, you know what I'm saying? But you missed the fight with Zelda, man. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna show you just for you, like. I'll show you just for you. I'll show you this just for you, man. Alright then. I need to get back inside the castle. If I can remember how you do that. Wait, what floor is she on? She's on... She's up there. That's too high up, man. Yeah, man, fight with Zelda, bruh. Remember which way it was. Give me a second, I'll figure it out. Fuck, man. It's the wrong way. I can't remember how you get there, man. She's right there somewhere. Like, she's in the middle of the map here. There she is, right there. Let me just figure out how you get to her, man. There we go. Alright, almost there now. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. ready? There she is. Zelda.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
At last. Ah.
Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think?
What do you think of our new home?
Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here?
Ooh, there's more than one of them now. Ooh.
Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place
will be the last thing you ever see.
Ooh. It's Gannon boy.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
There you go, Phantom Gannon. Alright, we're gonna run away from this fight, man. Oh shit, you can't run away! LOL! There's so many of them, man. I don't have any arrows left. Shit. Now I don't have any arrows left, man. So this is where I am in the game. I need to progress past this point, man. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. You fight 5 of them. Then the gloom, then they respawn. You beat them all, then they respawn, and that only takes off 50% of their health, right? Then they respawn and they start putting the gloom everywhere, and if you touch the gloom, you start losing your hearts, man. Exactly, man. She's been sucking that Ganon dick all this time. She's a traitor, man. So yeah, that's where we are now. So I need to open up the rest of the map, man. So I need to clear up Lurein village here. That's what I'm gonna be doing next. Zelda stopped believing in the motion of the ocean and picked Ganon for his size. The first impressions are very strong in it, like in Skyward Sword. Yeah, that's the first game in the series. That's her first impression, man. I left her impressed. But yeah, so basically I've got to get like stronger weapons and stronger armor and stuff before I can actually do that. Do that section, man. Are you serious, man? Die, bitch. Guy took off 3 of my fucking armor of my health already, man. Hate him, that. Okay. We've got to single them out one by one. I have no fucking arrows, man. And I need arrows. This is why you got the Triforce block, huh? You and Link share the same backstabbing story. And now in this section here, the switch drops frames, man. Like the frame rate goes down to about like 21 frames, 15 frames per second, man. It's terrible. Like. Switch is not powerful enough. Fuck, man, I have no arrows. Oh shit, don't do that. We've got some arrows now, but only 5 of them. And the arms breaks, fam. Link got nothing but a tab. At least we got a PS5, huh? Fair enough. What's in here? Nothing. Let's walk here, man. We can fight them in the open. In open space. The Nintendo toaster. Yeah, man, like this frame rate is awful. Like So something funny happened earlier in the stream. So as part of this mission, you have to clean out all the enemies in this area, right? And there's too many enemies for the Switch to render, right? So we were on the boat there. See that big boss monster there, yeah? We slapped him, and we made him fall off the boat and into the ocean and drown with full health. So therefore, we kind of skipped him that way. But then, because like there were so many enemies in this area, and the frame rate was dropping so much, I wound up dying. So I have to do it all over again, man. But now I'm probably gonna have to fight him for real this time. Headache, man. He's been wrecked. A rock hammer. Mine. Okay. Is he dead? So now we've got to take out those guys over there as well. This never ends. So you'll notice that there's a big red bar. We've got to get the whole red bar down by killing all the enemies in the area. Then we can liberate the village and restore the village back to normal. Senator says, you could make a fortune as a swimming instructor in Hyrule. Nobody knows how to swim except the fish people. Let's hide behind here. Wreck them. Nice. They just have infinite health, man. It's just ridiculous, like. And the weapons that... Oh, not this enemy. This is the enemy that killed me, man. You'll deal with him, man. Get wrecked, rude boy. Okay, nice. I've got some barriers now. He should be dead now, yes? Alright, he's dead now. Good. And this tablet only has Google Maps. That's true, man. It has Google Maps, it has... You can do photos, and that's about it, man. Oh, it does have fast travel ability, though. Today's phones don't have that, man. So I've taken out 1/3 of the enemies now. There's the people on the boat there. What the hell? Nice. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over that side and take out the people by the shore, then we're gonna go on the boat and we're gonna take out the people on the boat, man, and then that should finish this mission. I hope. Oh, what is this nonsense, man? Ah. Where is she? There we go. Come here. Engulf them. I've got to get out of here before it spits on me. Shit, not this enemy, man, not this enemy. I hate this enemy, man. Oh no, you don't. There he is. Shit. I've only got 5 hours left. Get wrecked. Come into the circle. Come into the circle, bro. Get bodied. Die? Is he dead? Nice. Nice. Alright, so all that's left to do, hopefully now, is to take out the idiots on the boat and we're done, man. Roast porgy. Knight shield. Knight shield, huh? Fishing harpoon. Okay, so how are we gonna do this now? All those enemies are dead, those enemies are dead. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. We got them down. The last 40%. Fuck, man. How am I gonna get on there now? Devil says, though, if I was Link, I wouldn't have chased after Zelda to begin with. She got no boobs. He's a boobist. How are we gonna get up there, man? Alright, let's see, maybe... Fuck, man. I want to get up there conveniently. Let's try it. Come on then, let's go. Get wrecked, rude boy. As long as you stay away from that guy. Whoa. make it more straightforward. Yes, he's drowned. Now it's just this guy. And that's it. Let's go. I'm gonna need a faster sword, man. Oh, no, I don't want to use that against him. Let's try this. There you go. Get some protection down there. Oh, did he die? Get wrecked, rude boy. Drown, man. Drown. How come you're not drowning, fam? He can actually swim. He's the last one. If I don't kill him, they're all gonna respawn. Where'd he go? Oh, he's under there now, man. We going, bro? How is he not dead? Yes! But wait, there's one more. There's one more. Where is he, man? We've missed an enemy. We've got to find them now. We've got to find this enemy, man. So I've got to check now to see if they're on the boat first and foremost. Devil says he's been studying boobology at Pornhub University for years now. Of course, he's a boobologist. Of course, of course. Not there. Where is this enemy? We've got to find him. And we have to slay this enemy, man. I don't see him anywhere, man. Where on earth could he be? I'm gonna be pissed if he's glitched, man. Is he up there? Maybe he's up there. Let's try up there. That was one area. This was another. Where the fuck did he go, man? This is pure Bulax. want to unlock this town, man. Yo, Starry Dragon, long time. How you been, man? It's been a hot minute, man. How's life been treating you? So I'm just trying to liberate Lurein village. I need to find 1 or 2 more mobs. And as soon as I do that, we just kill them, and then we should be done, to be honest with you, man. There's a torch here. You've been busy, yeah? Well, busy is a good way to be, man. Means you've been productive. So I hope you've been busy in a good way, man, you know what I'm saying? This enemy is eluding me and it's annoying, man. Because if I don't find him, they're all gonna respawn. And I would hate to do this again, just because one enemy fucking escaped my grasp. I don't even see him. Where is he at? He's got to be inside here somewhere. Have you guys seen him? Or them? You're trying to stream, but it sometimes crashes. Oh, really? Well, what have you been trying to stream? I'll try to help you if I can. Or at least try to help you figure out why it's crashing. You streaming PC? Or console, or... Yonobo is a ghost. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Diablo 2. Yonobo is a ghost? Yeah, oh yeah, this is Yonobo, yeah? So basically what happens is when you rescue them, these are the 4 sages, and when they grab their stone, you can summon their spirit. You can summon them in spirit form at any time, even though they're physically doing whatever it is that they're doing at their host nation. So he's still physically present at Goron or whatever it's called. But like, I can summon him because when the sages, they give you, for example, like, look, Vow of Yonobo, Sage of Fire. You was creeped out for a moment, so I'm guessing you're in the middle of the game, yeah? Or you're streaming directly off Xbox. Which Xbox console is that? Is that the Xbox One X, Series X, Xbox One? Did you just wield the 2 halberd together? I don't know. No, I didn't do this. Yeah, I've not really played around with the fusion ability, but I picked it up of one of the enemies. I can't find the fucking enemy. I think the enemy's glitched, man. I think he's glitched in the sea or under the boat somewhere, like. That's annoying, man. I've got to find this enemy. That's the 2nd time this mission's fucked up on me, man. And I think I recall something similar happening in Breath of the Wild as well. Original Xbox. You use the S for family. I see. You're talking about the original Xbox One, yeah? Does the well have a ladder? Probably does. Thing is, I don't want to... If I leave the area and the enemies respawn, I'm going to have to do it all over again, man. I'd rather not do that. Lurein village well. No, I don't think he's there, man. So are you using the original Xbox here? So are you streaming directly off of that Xbox? If you're streaming directly off of that Xbox, that probably explains it. The reason being is because that Xbox is very weak. Which is one of the main reasons why I didn't get that Xbox, man. I'm guessing he's under the... Maybe he's on the other side. You're streaming directly, yeah, that's probably what's causing it then, yeah. Because the Twitch app on Xbox has not been updated. Because it has to, the Twitch app has to support that old Xbox, right? You can only stream at 30 FPS. So I've got an Xbox Series X now, right? And I even had the Xbox One X at one point. In fact, I still have the Xbox One X, but it's in pieces now. It died. But that's beyond the point. The point is that even on those Xboxes, if I use the Twitch app and stream directly off of them, right? The stream is maximum 30 FPS. And that's because the Twitch app doesn't support it, even though the hardware is physically capable enough. And the reason why is because the Twitch app has to work on all the Xboxes universally, including that old Xbox. So the original Xbox One, because it didn't really have enough power to be able to run the games and stream. It wasn't really designed with streaming in mind. Like the streaming app was kind of put on there as an afterthought, like only to kind of compete with Sony and that, man. If that makes sense. You saw the enemy, go back. Where? Come on, don't just say go back. Go back where? Be specific. Because this area is big. Where is he? You best not be trolling me. If you saw him, tell me where, because, like, I want to do this so we can move on. This is silly. I don't see him. Where is he? Your stream is delayed. Go back to where you were 30 seconds ago when you were talking about Sexbox streaming. So that was about... I was like, here, man. Is he in the water? Is the main thing I want to know. I don't see him. He will have an energy bar above his head. That's what you gotta look for. The enemy. I was here when I was talking about Sexbox streaming, man. Out around, not in water. There was grass where he was jumping around. You sure, yeah? This is a headache, man. Alright, did you see him on the left side here? Or did you see him on the right side? On the right side there. Which side did you see him on? Riju, I don't even recognize her anymore. Yep, that's Riju. Yeah, I think she's in Breath of the Wild, so Riju is the lightning, the lightning sage. Let me get a better vantage point, man. Pretty sure she cut her hair, probably. You said he was in the grass. I don't see him anywhere in the grass. Between left and right, I think, but you don't know really. Where the fuck is he, man? I was here when I was talking about Xbox streaming, so... Where could he be? So between left and right would be over there somewhere. I doubt the enemy would be that far out. I mean, we could go and try and mash him up. Let's try up here on this side. Try grass area at the back of the ship. Alright, let me first get a vantage point here so we can see what's going on. Maybe we can fucking find him like this. Alright then. This is annoying, this is wasting my time, man. I want to finish this game quickly, man. I was looking forward to progressing the story after we did the Wind Temple, man. Or, sorry, the Lightning Temple. If I use my laptop, viewers can't hear me. But is that because you don't have a microphone, or is that because your laptop won't pick up your microphone? So we're looking for a mini bar, a mini health bar. And that will tell us where the enemy is. I think it's just glitched, man, honestly, like. I think he's just fucking drowned, man. Are you sure you saw him now? It's so dumb. Because the villagers are not going to come back to the village unless all the enemies have been defeated. I think he's glitched, man. That's a vase, right? Monster forces. It's glitched for sure, man. Unless he's like under here. I think he's gotten trapped under the fucking boat, man. This is one of those trolley glitches, I swear. I don't see him anywhere, man. And I doubt he would have come out this far out, man. Like, this is outside of the area now. At least you got to see the ghosts here. You get yourself accustomed to them being ghosts, but they're just there in spirit form with you. So you can use them, they'll fight for you, they each have an ability. For example, like, you can use your Nobo, like, boom. I don't remember if your Nobo was in Breath of the Wild. That's Sidon. He was like behind a little hill jumping. But where though? Let's go real slow. Maybe he's up there. You know what was in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember him in Breath of the Wild, because I played and beat Breath of the Wild like 5 years ago, man. I mean, I have the run for it up on my YouTube channel and shit, but don't really remember much. All I remember is just fucking paragliding everywhere, climbing towers like Assassin's Creed and paragliding off of them. That's all I remember, man. I don't remember anything else. If I leave and come back, all the enemies are gonna respawn. Let's try a higher vantage point, man. That's just a kid. That's the grandchild of Dark. Yeah, I remember Dark, innit? The old guy with the eye patch, the old Goron. That was him. He's not in here. Thing is, he'd be moving around by now, so it's like, and he'd be trying to come closer to us. So we should have found him by now. Oh man, this is fucking ridiculous, man. You're trying to understand this game before buying. Well, here's the thing: if you played Breath of the Wild and you enjoyed it a lot, then this, like, so far this game kinda is better than Breath of the Wild, and especially in terms of story. Like, whereas Breath of the Wild story was virtually non-existent, but like, in terms of the content, it's mostly the same. The map, like, here's, if you look at the map here. The map is exactly the same. Most of the assets are reused. Like, you go, so much shit is reused from the original game. You wonder why it took them 5 years to make this. The mechanics are not really a bit different. Only the powers are. Like, so for example, he's got 4 powers. You can the feature that's different in this game is this. There's actually nothing around here. So basically, what you can build shit. If you like building shit, then you'll probably enjoy it a lot more. Me, I don't really care so much for the building. Oh, that's so you can like build a fucking. You can like put that on a piece of log and then like on this right here, like attach that. See, now that will blow against the wind, and then what you can get like this fucking thing, and then this down, and then you can activate it. It will blow air and it will get the wind behind the sail and whatnot. You get the idea, man. You know what I'm saying? Is big boat in the water clear? I assume so. I've been there to check twice, but I can check again, man, since I've checked around. Because here's the thing: when I didn't see him around, I thought, oh, maybe there's a hidden room inside the boat, like where there's like an extra enemy or some shit. But I went on the boat a second time and found nothing. But I noticed right at the end that last enemy that we killed, he got trapped under the rafters here. So if he got trapped under the rafters, then it was very difficult for me to get him out of there. There's probably another enemy. There's probably this final enemy is probably trapped somewhere as well, man. Probably what it is. So I've been up there, nothing. Oh, haven't checked here, but it seems cool here. Okay, let's check on that side. And that seems clear as well, so I don't know what to do, man. I actually don't know what to do. If I go away and come back, maybe that might reset the enemy position, but also I run the risk of everyone respawning again. I don't want that, man. It's gonna be more work, like. He has to be around here somewhere, man. Has to be in here. But I don't see an enemy. Here's the thing, several said he saw him, like, but I don't know, man. He said he saw him behind the hill jumping around. I don't know, man. Maybe his eyes were playing tricks on him. Maybe boat has a secret room. Yeah, but I checked there, like. Check there, man. But we can check again. It's not like we have any better leads. Where's Fat Boy? So, you know, boy, I just called the Fat Boy. You can use Fat Boy to roll poly and boom. So all the crates are gone. Oh, this is good. I need the arrow, so that was a good idea. Can you wait for him to recharge? Trying to uncover this secret room, supposedly. A roasted acorn. Baked apple. Let's look around again. Maybe your boat has a secret room. You might remember, yeah? Okay. This is gonna be unbearable heat. I don't see him, honestly. We've done about five scans of this area now. Don't see him at all. Like, the computer's taking a piss now, man, at this point, man. I think the game is glitched. Like, I would have noticed him by now. So where did you see him then, Seville? Where the fuck could he be, man? And why is there smoke coming out of the fucking well, man? I saw a statue. The statue is there. Look, I'll show you where the statue is. I know what statue you're talking about. Look here. The statue is there. That's the statue. So, jumping behind the hill. Oh, that's a fucking crab. I thought I got excited there. I thought that was the enemy. So this is the statue here. And you saw the enemy jump behind the hill. Are you sure it just wasn't one of these ghosts? This is so disappointing, man. But this is one of the main reasons why I don't like open world games, man. Because shit like this happens. There's too many potential for bugs. And then you get frame rate issues like this. Oh, you think? Alright then. I'll entertain it then. Alright, so this is the statue. And then I went this way. We were talking about sex box. And then I walked up, and then I basically just walked up there in a straight line, man. He might just be inside there, you know. There's a guy inside. Come on, man. What's he doing? You know, I'm gonna have to take this risk. I spent too long looking for this one monster, man. Take the fucking piss, these fucking open world games, man. It's a fucking waste of fucking 40 minutes, man. Now, watch, they've all respawned, I bet you. See, look, they've all fucking respawned, man. Look at that, man. Every single one of these motherfuckers has respawned, like. Like, what the fuck, man? That's bullshit, man. Now I've got to fight them all over again. Fucking dumbass open world grind, man. I'm not doing this, fam. These fucking NPCs can fuck this, man. Fucking fence got in the fucking way, man. And these fucking NPCs are fucking useless, but fucking dumb game. Look, these weapons do no fucking damage, man. That's like the third time this mission is fucked over. Make yourselves useful, man, you fucking cool ghosts. Nothing does any damage in this game, man. Do with him. Jungle Book Boy, you mean Mowgli? Alright, you know what? I need some recipes, man. This is long. I need some recipes to make some elixirs with these monster parts. Someone search up some recipes, man. And I'm hoping that you don't have to discover the recipe in order to actually use the recipe. Where's the other bitch? There she is. Oh, come on. Oof, that was close. Why are you following me, bruh? This is stressful, this is, man. This is like the third time I've had to do this bullshit, man. You know, I remember a similar experience with Breath of the Wild as well. Like, I mean, if you got the free time for it and you enjoy it, then fair enough, you know, like. But this is meaningless nonsense. Like, these enemies are dumb. Same 5 enemies over and over again in this expansive fucking field, man. Pure bullshit, man. And do with him. Do with him. Oh, you man are useless, lad. These fucking sages are useless, man. Mash him up, man. What are you waiting for? And he deliberately runs and comes for me, man. Days. Like the frame rate is tanking as well, man. There's no enemies here. I bet you the same shit's gonna happen again. I bet you any money here, right? I'm gonna kill all of them, and the same shit's gonna happen again. Like exactly the same shit's gonna happen again. Might as well have checked out that well, man. Where's Fat Boy? There he is. Come here, man. This is long, man. Fucking hell, man. Hey, look, that fucking monster ran all the way from the fucking other side of the sea, man. Just die already, man. This one's fucking annoying. Fucking scallywag, man. Kill this one first. Yes, get wrecked. Where is she? Where's the lightning bitch? Jeez, man. These weapons do no damage. Oh, there she is, she's right there. Yes, get wrecked. think the same thing's gonna happen again. Look, there's that one monster left, and he can't possibly be enough. So there's one more monster somewhere. And it's the same problem again. Where is he? This mission keeps glitching. Where is he, man? See, it's the same problem again. Is there a way to go below deck? Not that I know of. The ascendability can only ascend, not descend. Unless there's some sort of imposter monster, right? There's the man in the hut there. There's the kid up the hill. And that's all I can see. I think that's even exactly the same amount of health that we had last time to deal with. There's not up there, not up there. Man, this is fucking annoying. I think there's a hidden enemy somewhere. I think that's what it is. Sorry, wait a second. So what the fuck is this monster? Like he's not here. Kind of glitched twice in a row. So that must mean that he's hidden somewhere. And I checked the ship. So where the fuck could he be, man? The only place I haven't checked, for fuck's sake, is this place, man. I swear, if there's a monster down here, I'm gonna fucking be pissed, man. There he is! Oh my days! I'm super frustrated right now, man. He was down the fucking well, man.
Hmm?
Huh? I can't hear any the monsters anymore. What? The monsters are gone!
Oi!
Rose, everyone! It's safe to come back now! For fuck's sake, man. Oh my days. It can't be those horrible monsters. They're all gone, every last one of them.
Nah.
I saw everything from the house where I was hiding. This lone warrior type showed up out of nowhere and took out every monster in the village all by himself.
Ma.
Whoa, I knew it. Sure, you look like a strong breeze could blow you over, but you are as solid as stone. Knew it the moment I saw you.
Oh.
Thank you. We could do nothing but watch while monsters overran our village. If you hadn't shown up, our home might have been damaged beyond repair. We owe you a great debt, thank you.
Oh.
The good news is not all of the houses have been destroyed. If we all work together, I'm sure we can rebuild. Don't you worry, I'll fix up all the houses the monsters destroyed. This kid's act of chivalry has lit a fire under me. I'm ready to get to work, baby.
Oh.
Olsen, you're only a visitor, and yet, what can I say but thank you?
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything I can give you as a reward. Not with our village in shambles. Of course, once the village is rebuilt, we'll be happy to show you just how warm our hospitality can be. Yes, I'm hopeful we can repay you for all you've done. One day, eventually.
Oh.
Now listen, everyone, Lurein village has been given a chance at a fresh start. If we all do our part, I know we can bring this baby back from the brink. So get ready, because old Bolson here is gonna keep you busy until this village is rebuilt. Fucking hell, man. Annoying fucking mission, man.
Oh.
When I first saw a figure head toward Lurein, honestly, I thought they'd be skewered for sure. One guy beating all those pirates is unthinkable, impossible, but somehow, you did it. And because of that, I can now fish without fear. Then again, before I get out there and start fishing again, I should really rebuild my ass. Those monsters did a number on it. Ah, look at the state it's in. Even the central pillar is broken. What do I know about repairing houses? I catch fish for a living. I want to go out and catch a feast's worth of tasty fish for you. Our town's savior, right? Now though, I'm a defeated man. Let me guess, you want me to go and repair the house for you, you fucking lazy twat. I can't believe, man, the fucking last thing was fucking hidden down here, man. Why am I even bothering with this nonsense, man? This is this man's problem, like, he should fucking fix this shit. I saved his fucking village and shit. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. How is Apple fucking trolling me like that? So where is this tower? Discovery. A Toon Valley cave. Oh crap. What the fuck? Where the hell are the sages when you need them, huh? Get wrecked, rude boy. Can you guys do something, please? Whatever's in that chest better be worth it, man. I swear, this game's full of pointless grind, man, I swear. We're gonna go all the way up there now, man. This is a headache, man. And now it's raining, so we can't fucking climb the rocks, man. Fuck's sake, man. This game's long. Gotta climb that stupid tower to unlock it, like Assassin's Creed, man. I'm gonna have to probably wait for this rain to fucking stop now, man. More time wasted, look. This game's overrated, man. Swear down. Come on, in your own time now. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. How can people love this game, man? The older Zelda games were so much better. This is rubbish. It's not happening, is it, man? Gotta wait for the stupid rain to stop, man. Then again. Why is it always raining here, man? I remember that it was always raining here, but... This is fucking long, man. Yeah, it's always raining near this tower, like, the rain never stops, man.
Hi. Ah.
Looks like you gotta give it a day or so for them to rebuild the village. And then you can't access the tower because of all of this bullshit up. And then when you use Mr. Fireman's... Alright, so... This is a headache, man, I swear. Why is the frame rate tanking so badly, man? It's still raining like there's no tomorrow. Why? So the boat is gone. I'm guessing they've fixed up their fucking town. Oh no, it's not all fully rebuilt yet. Now that the pirates are gone, even the air itself feels clean again. Truly, I can't thank you enough. The way you fought those pirates, it was incredible, awe-inspiring. And now that you've driven them out, it's my turn to get to work. Yes, the pirates may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can roll out the welcome mat yet. We have to do something about the state of the village, or no one will return home.
Oh.
Don't you worry. I might not look it, but I know a thing or two about construction. Besides, I owe you, no? I owe this whole village for taking me in. And I pay my debts. It's kind of my thing. Where was the last guy? He was in the fucking well, man. So this village was charm. I can't wait to restore the restaurant and the lucky treasure shop to their former glory. Materials might be an issue though, so I'm gonna need a rather large amount of logs and Hillian something. And since I want to use the palm trees as central pillars in the buildings, the logs have to come from somewhere else. What did you say? No, I appreciate the offer, but you've already done so much. You drove off those awful pirates after all. I couldn't ask an outsider to go so much to go to so much trouble for us.
Oh.
Now, if he's offering to help, who are we to say no? As of today, you and me are pals, and because we're pals, I'm gonna let you help me. Now that that's decided, I'm going to briefly go over everything on our to-do list. First, we're going to rebuild each destroyed building's foundation. So let's see, yeah. Think you can collect 15 logs for me? That's what we'll need, and when I say logs, I don't mean from the palm trees. I'm going to use those palm trees for something important, so get those logs from other trees, okay? Also, I'm going to need 20 bundles of Hylian rice to repair the thatched roofs that were burned. Think you can handle that too?
Oh.
Thank you for everything. I won't be able to assist you myself. I'll be looking around and assessing the damage. I'm going to call this project the Great Lurein Revival Project. Our first collaboration, how exciting is that, huh? No pressure or anything, but I'll be counting on you. Great, another grind mission, man, fuck. I told you, there's always something in the village well. This is annoying, man. Like here, it won't stop raining. So this tower here is surrounded by thorns. You need to set the thorns on fire. But the thing is, it's always raining, so they never catch fire. I don't know why it's always raining there. Man versus wild. That's basically what this game is, man. How did the arrow go right through him, man? Could maybe try do some more shrines, maybe? I mean, 3 more shrines can get another heart, so... And I do need to get stronger in order to beat Ganon, so... Yeah. Utu Shock Shrine, Faron Grasslands. Well, let's go inside then. We haven't done this one, have we? I don't think we have. Long or wide, Utu Shock Shrine. Oh boy. Boom. Alright, so that tells us the concept. See what happens? Boom. Ah. So what we need is more weight to smack the pussy. Attach. Boom. Really? Really? Let's lower it a bit so... There we go. Boom, that has to be it. Done. Alright, next. I'm gonna get that ball in there. But why? What does it do? The chest there. I mean, we could do this the bad man way, innit? Like, we could do this the bad man way, like this. The super monkey boy. This is possible, you know. Fuck. Still about hide it, man. That is possible, you know. I mean, I was doing... Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost had it there, like. Fucking cameraman. I was doing this at the beginning of the game as well, like. When you're on the fucking tutorial island. But it was easier there. And just get the angle right, man. Oh. Lol, lol. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck. It's because of the curve, you can't straighten it out, man. It's difficult to get straight. What is there? You know what? Can you climb this? You can't climb shrine structures, innit? That there. What the hell? Yo, they made that steep, man. You bought like a bottle of cola and these can't change the cap. You can't take it off anymore. It's permanently on. You can only lean it off to drink from it. Yeah. So what they've done is that you unscrew it and then like it's like a cover cap in it. Let's just do this the proper way, man. Okay, let's see. What's there? Can't see because of the mist. Oh, there's a cart in there. Ah, you can ride the cart down. I see now. So, first things first. I mean, while it's possible to walk the bridge, we'll be here all day, man. Fuck, man, you have to hit me as well. Like. Hmm. How is that hitting that, man? Yo, what are you doing? This is dumb. Thing is, even if you get the cart there, how do you fucking push it, man? Wait a second. I see. Can't you, like, move this? Man, you know, at this rate it'd be better to bloody fucking... Come on. Alright, come on now. Let's go. This is bullshit. The answer to what? You gotta hit it with the thing. Basically just gotta hit it along, man. That's all you gotta do. Question is how. I was originally thinking maybe you move this on that side, but you can't seem to do that. Well, since maybe we don't need the ball in there anymore, what we can do is rewind the ball. The ball comes back out, and we can use the ball as well. So the weight of that pulls it back down. As the ball rolls, it takes the car with it, man. It's a madness, that. See, look, it will push it like. Oh man. Put the iron on the left side of the horizontal. That's what I tried to do. I tried that. It wouldn't come out. See? You can't do it. I tried that. You can't. Yeah, I thought about that, right? So you hit it on this side, but you can't pull it out. I tried to detach it as well. I tried all that. You can't do it. Oh, Ah, I see now. Just in case we need this. You stay right there. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck it, man. Oh, you gotta put the ball on there as well, like. So it hits the ball. I think from this position I can't fucking swing it, man. Wrong one, man. What the fuck are you doing, man? We're gonna rewind time. This is bullshit. Fuck this, man. I want the light bulb, that's it. What's in the chest anyway? It's probably gonna be nothing, that. I'm hungry, man. Why can't you push it out further, like? Oh, there we go. You have to use the D-pad. You serious, man? Let's get the fuck out of here, man. There's probably nothing but arrows in that stupid chest. Boom. Ah. The struggle. Well, actually, I did most of it, man. I did most of it. I just didn't put the iron plank on the thing, man. Yes, it's been a struggle, bro. This game's struggle, man. Proper grind, I tell you, Mr. Icemans, man. I swear downs. You could have used the ability to grab the chest. I couldn't be bothered, bro. Because I bet you any money, whatever's in that chest is not worth it, though. Hey. Hey, that's Zelda. Yo, 604 Kings, yeah? What's going on, bro? You should know how impatient I become sometimes, bruh. I've not seen the dragon on the fucking ground before. I'm assuming that's the dragon. The voice acting, you still love the voice acting. Nah, man, I ain't no voice actor, man. Please tell me this is a friendly. This isn't a friendly, is it? Oh, what the fuck, man? I thought that was Zelda, man. I thought that was Zelda, man. Is the dragon still big in it? How comes the dragon's on half health then? The heads are on half health then. Maybe we can beat that. Thunder Heron Lake South. Thunder. I thought that was Zelda, fam. Trust me, like. Oh shit, fucks. Oh, you know what? Let's fight this fucking thing then, man. That's the wrong dragon. Yes, a fucking three-headed dragon, man. I thought that was Zelda, fam. I was like, yeah, let's go chat her up, man. Oh yeah, by the way, in terms of the story, I got to the, where am I? I got to Hyrule Castle. You're looking for Zelda, and then you got the fucking, what's his name? What's his name? The fake Ganon. What the fuck do they call him? Ghost Gannon or some shit, like. There's like 4 of them, like Zelda turns into 4 of those, like. Obviously it's the fake Zelda, innit? She's a noodle Chinese dragon. Shadow Clone Jutsu Ganon. Yeah, something like that, man. I forgot what it was called, man. Let's go, man. Let's kill this fucking dragon, man. Wee! You know, being in a water bubble with an electric fucking thing is not a wise idea. Because water conducts electricity. Ah, it was worth a shot, man. It was worth a shot, fam. You sitting there giggling, bruh. Oh, it respawns me right there. Alright, you wanna fight again? Let's go, man. Let's do this. It's got the whole wind thing going on as well. What happened? Is it thundering? Why did I get hit? That's why, because it's thundering. That's why. Wrong controls, man. It's this one. Alright, so what do we need to do? Alright, so now I've got no fucking shield. Lol. Maybe I can use the thunderstorm to actually beat the boss. The dragon. That'll be jokes, like. Use its own power against it, like. Let's try that again, shall we? Fuck! Oh, bodied. Ah, yeah. I think the dragon's too strong, man. I'm trying to skip to the end of the game here, man. Bad idea. Let's get out of here. I think we've had our fun trying to have dragon sex. That dragon's too big in it, man. Now, what was we supposed to do here? Yeah, let's try this one. This is a shrine. 2 more shrines and I can get myself an extra heart, man. Boom. Got enough stamina already, man. I spent all my early bulbs on fucking stamina upgrades. Johnso Shrine. I need some recipes, man. Oh, the elixirs and shit. Deep Force. Deep Force. Yeah, what is this all about? Yeah, I came here before, I remember, man. You have to bounce the water and... like mad. To bounce the ball. Go like that. And then you bounce it like... boing, boing, boing. I think what you do is actually... there we go. Nice. Deep Force, baby. Okay. Oh, not this guy, man. Come on. Can't be bothered with this guy, man. Why, I don't want to fight you, man. Move, bro. You're annoying. Come. Come this way. Get wrecked, rude boy. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, man? Toing? That's like literally the same thing. So now we gotta do it here. Hit that. And bring that down. Almost. Fuck! I got too excited, man. That's another shrine done. Shrine of the Beaches. Alright, one more, man. Shiko Shrine. Oh, we gotta go in the shrine. Spinning gears. Oh yeah, I think this one was mad. I think this one you just rewind, innit? Done. Hurry up, man. Get your butt in there, man. Look at it doing a roly-poly, man. Oh my days. Put your ball in there, boy. This is fucking dumb. Alright, now. Now what we do here. We spin this one. Spin it, and then what we do is we'll rewind it. Easy peasy. Time to get the extra heart, baby. Yeah. Heart container, let's go. The frames are still dropping on this game, man. I swear. The Switch is not able to keep this up. Hey, it's supposed to be a new line of hearts, right? It's supposed to be 20 hearts max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Have they increased the number of hearts in this game? Did they increase it from 20? It's always been 20 hearts, man. I swear it's always been 20 hearts anyway, man. Whatever.
When the
Are
glow
you
of the
fucking kidding me? No one
blood-stained
cares about the stupid blood moon. Okay, I think that's gonna call it for a session right now. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show. I'm your host, Ultimate Male 420, and this wraps up part 11 of our blind run of The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Bitches, baby. Oh yeah. I'll be seeing you sweet people soon in part 12 of our blind run. So until then, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to join the Discord server, baby. Oh yeah. And I'll be seeing you sweet people real soon. Don't forget to follow on my sexy socials, like, yeah, my Instagram, my Twitter, and all that good shit. And I'll see you sweet people soon, baby, in part 12. Until then, do take care. Oh yeah.